to stay, but I'm built to kill. The sound of your voice, it gives me a thrill. Soul made of soil, slipping like sand. You used to have me in the palm of your hand. You want to play, but I'm built to kill. The sound of your voice, it gives me a thrill. Alone in the hole, that look in your eyes, burning with hope for my demise. Top of your lungs, I drown out your You give it away with the sound of your will. You'd like to play, you're here for the thrill. I never forget the lay of your lay. I know how you move, like the back of my head.
All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. All right, what am I doing? All right, so today we are going to play the Outer Worlds 2 that came out yesterday, no? So I thought, why not play the game? I do wanted to experience of how the game of Obsidian Entertainment will be. It's the second part. Like, it's not a sequel or anything like that. Completely new whole game. So let's see what they have to deliver, and hopefully it's a good game and fun. I've seen some reviews about it. It's okay, I guess, but let's see. Without any further ado, let's drop into the story. Yeah. Oh shit! Is the music too low?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those.
All right. Anyways, welcome to the stream, guys.
The piloting system is down.
I heard the story of the main game is fun though.
Get a hold of yourself.
All right, let's look.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
It's an Obsidian game, so there will be humor and some comedy stuff. Nothing is taken serious, no, for games like this.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
All right.
Next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical
As
governments,
usual, it's like comedy part.
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or
Nice
sold
intro.
themselves out to greedy
Not
corporate
bad.
interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Alright, I think we will need to make a new character now. Let's make a character. Alright, obviously we want to be a male lead, right? Don't want to be female. Alright, let's see. What face do we need to go with? I will go with this guy. He looks okay. I have no prosthetic arms, so I'm gonna just assume that this is me playing the game, right? So I have both my hands and my legs, so don't need that. Skin tone is fine, I guess. Moles, no need. What is faces? Alright, we do need a scar. So let's see, what should we go with? We gotta make a badass character, right? Don't wanna go with the ordinary guy with no scars. Alright, this looks good. What is complication? Complexion. Alright, I have a fair skin. What is this? Alright. I have no freckles. Freckles, wait, don't need. I'm very young. Wrinkles, why do I need wrinkles? What the fuck is that? Oh wait. Oh, we are not old here. Maybe a little bit old, yeah. Alright, nice. I'm gonna go with red. I like red a lot. And let's go with this. Why do we need dark circles? No need dark circles. Eye horizon. Eye size. Should we mess with this? Wait. Let's take some time making the character. Because this will be my guy for the whole game, no? So, what is no stealth? Okay, I am not. Nose why? I have a thin nose. Nose high. Could be. I have a small nose, guys. Okay, so don't mind. And we have a V shape. Like Ziga said, no? Alright. Let me change my hairstyle because I'm not that bold. Old-fashioned hairstyle. Alright. I do have a hairstyle like this, so maybe I will go with this. I had one time my hairstyle was like this, you know. Alright, let's go with a dark hair color. I wanna go black. Nobody's here, so that's why I'm not speaking up, guys. This is a live stream, you know. If you are my later viewer, just skip this part where you want to see the story mode, you know. I am a very picky person. I just make my character perfect, you know. So I will take some time here. Alright, I will go with this. I am my left, you know, haircut. That suits me better. I wish they had more, you know, hairstyles, to be honest. This is way too less. Alright, let's go from the beginning and see what they have to deliver here. I have a thick eyebrow, so I don't need that big. Alright. And we gotta look manly, guys. Come on. Even if they are making us look like a Girl, we cannot be like that, right? Uh, Come on. We gotta be handsome, okay? I know some YouTubers just troll around with their characters. I'm not like that. I just role play my own character, you know? Hmm. I'm not there yet to have a mustache like that, man. Come on, man. Alright. Let me see from the beginning. We gotta change our hair to black. We don't need that big of a mustache. I will go with this. But we gotta change our hair. Feels so weird. Right, I will go with that. It was good. Nice. Alright. Hairstyle. I'm gonna see one more. Wait. Wait. We gotta look manly here. Hmm. Wait. Okay, my hairstyle looks like a little bit like this. I'm gonna lie. Yeah, this looks good. I might go with this. 26. This looks good. Yeah, I will go with that. And we gotta go back here. Why is there so much separation? Okay. We have to go down here. I have a very. Alright, now we have a fucking ball head. Not looking good. That looks cool. Good, I think. Okay, I gotta go with my eye here. What is this? Alright. Why have an eyeliner or something like that? Like, what is this bullshit? I feel like I have an eyeliner or what? What the fuck is that, man? Are they intentionally making me guard? Come on, that's not fun. So without even anything, we are having. It's crazy. Why? What is this black line here? It's like I am using eyeliner. What the fuck? I don't like the characterization. Little very less. Yeah, man. Why the fuck I have an eyeliner here? Is this a gay or something? What the fuck? Wait. Crazy, man. Crazy that the games are becoming like this nowadays. Don't bring the modern era. American standard here. Alright, this looks is okay. This was my initial phase, right? Wait. What are these fake struts? Like, some trollers will go with this head though. Alright, we gotta look cool here. God damn. What is this fake structure? Crazy. This guy looks like manly, right? His just forehead is too up. Right. Right. What is this? I think I'm just familiar with this. I'll go with this, but my eyesight become bigger here. Let me look smaller. Sorry guys, since I'm taking too long. Just keep it here, okay? I will take a little bit time here. to make my character. Hmm. Why is it so separated? What the fuck? Can't even have a good character build, like genuine preset for a game. That's crazy. How did they do this? Right? Does this look weird or something? All right, I think it's fine. I think we need to go on with the eyeliner here. We cannot remove that. Like, what is this bullshit? I gotta need a use a mod. I think. Like, who the fuck has a black eye? Like, what is this eyeliner stuff? I already hate the game. Woke shit. All right. Hmm. Oh wait. I think I will go with the literal black. It looks good. Not bad. Nice. All right. I think we will go with this one. Okay. This looks fine. All right. I think my guy is ready here. Oh, we can go with a tattoo. What is this bullshit tattoos? What is this? So bad. Very bad, very bad. Alright. The character design is 0 for me. Alright, this guy looks like a man, right? And like me. So I will go with this. Maybe with mods later on this game will be good with the character design. Alright, I think I'm looking decent here. Right guys? I think I'm looking like a man, so I will go with this. I'm straight. Alright, so this time I heard Xconfig is the way to go. So I will go with this. You never cared for the art directorate, and they never cared for you so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times called for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents okay, this is a tutorial stuff. Renegade is like the evil path, I think. And this is like the dumb path. Professor Longabringer is fine too. I'm just going with the one who has the most dialogues, you know. So I wanna have the most fun. This is will be my first playthrough anyways. So I wanna have the most experienced one. Wait. Yeah. So here we will go with what should we go with here guys? Lucky is good. And what else should we go here? Brown is also good, right? Should I go with that? Innovative. But this will be a late at the late game. This spark will be useless because I will have enough crafting materials now. And for the brownie is similar thing. I maxed out everything, but I need early advantage because I will play the game at hard mode. So I heard dumb is the way to go. This case, you went recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. Then, okay, we cannot max out all of our build, right? So dumb is the way to go because you have the sick ability of like 12 or 5, which doesn't lock you out at all because like wait a minute, let me show you. So dumb will do what we can max out only the skill level for the game is maximum level is level 30, right? So so we need to block some of the skill abilities here in order to max them out. Like random speech opportunities we will be able to engage it. So that is good. So science we are not going for that bill. Medical is useless. I heard. Mill is also good, not good. Leadership is not my part of the game. And okay, engineering. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Hack will be my damn ability here. All right. All right. So we get to choose two more skill abilities. So we will definitely go with gun here and observation. Oh, lockpick is must. We get to get early good weapons now to unlock. So we definitely need to go with that route. But is there something wrong here? So they nerfed it, right? In order earlier we get 3 points here. Skills. Now only we get 2. That's not good. I maxed out my engineering too early on. I think I will go with engineering now. This is the prologue. Anyways, guys, welcome to stream. All right, and we get. I will go with my YouTube name. All right, we will go with this. Let's start. We are going hard. Not going to play the game at very hard though. All right, let's see how it goes. Anyways, welcome guys. Welcome to the stream.
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared.
Let's see.
It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
All right, we are on
I know
a
you
mission.
have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
All right. We need to steal something, I guess, at a facility, and we gotta meet Debris, our commander in ship. So let's go. All right. Before that, let me up my music a bit. I hope the sound isn't that big or loud. I don't think. All right. Let's save our game. We don't want all of that to be. We don't want to do all of that again, right? All right. We are at Horizon Point Station. So this is our ship. Looks like a cozy ship.
Commander, hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
So this is my teammate, I guess, who will like go with us at the mission, right? So I have no idea what this guy is talking about. Oh.
Yeah, I can see that.
Let's use the
Oh,
dam ability here.
You're just
Why
putting
not?
one over on the new guy, ain't you? A good agent has need of these. They slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage.
Anyways, welcome
They say
guys.
the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Oh, by the way, this game has a lot of dialogue, okay? So I'm a guy who can listen to dialogues a lot. I don't get bored when I hear stuff like that. So I will listen to every share like dialogue, okay, for this game. I don't want to miss anything. Just want to have the full experience for the game. So if you want to have that too, you can watch my gameplay here and have the full experience. Like I'm one of those guys that want to skip forward and play the game like super fast, like speed running, okay? I will just play the game at a random pace, like slow pace, enjoy the game and have fun, okay? Yeah, that's the way I play games here. I'm not those kind of guys who just skip everything. I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of. Does the same thing. Okay, I need to speak up too. Okay, I almost forgot that this is me speaking, right? So we don't know, right? So let's go with this. Let's simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Yeah.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Oh,
Look,
this is the
Commander,
slow-mo thing.
Truth be told,
When I
deliver
played
it
the
to you.
earlier version,
I
like
was just
the
hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two,
first part.
you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Hmm.
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Okay, you want egg pies, so what should I go for? What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this lesson's got more important things to do, so get lost. I don't want to be rude. I want to be the good guy here. This is my first playthrough, so I'm not going the brat route. All right, let's
Well,
see what are they telling
Pascal
you.
likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I would normally go with this. Real life, this matters. But for a game, I won't go with this part. Okay, we will. If I play the bad route, I will go with this. But this time, I will go with. I have always said we need to put the people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway,
We are
thanks for
playing
giving
the
me time
rightful
today.
guy here.
Most superiors wouldn't. Oh,
And he
I
said he
almost
remembers
forgot to
it
tell you.
too.
It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her.
We'll see.
Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
All right, buddy. Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. By the way, I appreciate it. But I'm waiting for that. And next time you bring me something important, let's. Okay, we will be the good
Call
guy.
should come through at the console.
All right. Let's see. What is this? All right. We have engineering. Close. Fix this door. So when you play the first time, always pick the engineering and lockpick, okay? Guys, because this is good, I think. Do I need to speak? I don't want to read all of that. Surely, I'm sure that's not required. There is no inventory gap, you know. You can steal every stuff. Like there's no weight limit for the game. We need to go down.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Somebody.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll
There'll
join
be
you
time
in
for
just a
chat
tick.
after the meeting.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Okay.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Let's take anything if there is no. There might be loot, you know. Alright, let's go for the debrief. Let's see what he has to say to us.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their
Augustine
inability to even
Debris.
imagine that someone can infiltrate their system that has given us
Never
an
heard
advantage.
names like that.
One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
However, the guy tried to open a cell once. They had to scrap him off the walls. Is that true?
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay, what kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Interesting. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Well, I'm risking my life here, you know. So let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. We are an ex-convict, right? So let's roleplay it. So I wanna say to her, like, who are you, man?
I'll speak however I choose.
You are nobody
Do
to
you know
me.
what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still?
You are
I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I
no.
don't need a team
You
led
are
by some
making us go to a facility
convict fouling it up.
to just die. You have no right to say that way to us. Are you finished? Yeah, let's
For
get. Who
now,
is this talking to me?
Unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
No, you are not.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
This
My
girl has a
personal
beef with
feelings
me.
will not impede our mission.
Like,
I need
why
to
are
go
you
now.
ordering
My
ordering
absence
me?
will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you
Yeah,
doing
this
here?
guy knows her.
It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Man,
DeVries out.
fuck the Augustine.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander.
How dare you
Whenever
speak
you're
to
ready
me
to
like
fly us
that?
in.
Because you are higher up, you
With
think
all
you
due
are good.
respect, Commander,
What in the void were you thinking with DeVries back there? She's not only our forward agent, she's highly respected.
I don't
It's
care.
no wonder she reacted the way she did. And Pascal is... well, she's Pascal. She needs to get her head right if we're to operate efficiently as a team.
Oh, I will kick this guy out of my ship. Who is this guy to talk to me like this way? I am the captain, you gotta listen to me. Okay, let me see. I don't recall asking for your opinion, is it? Or for you to act like such an ass. Why don't you let me worry about how we operate as a team? Something tells me that Pascal and Debris are your real concern here. You need to get in line and stop fighting with Pascal. Okay, so I will be a team leader here and go with this, okay?
Of course, Commander. You know the last thing I'd aim to do is undermine the chain of command. But, I mean, you see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control?
I don't
Seems
care.
to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to me is giving me a headache. So I'll be going now. Okay. The dark director just take over. Yeah, man. Why should we give
Obviously.
art
It's not
director?
like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
That's not wrong. What happens when the art directorate has all the power? Damn right they do. Good thing we are here to put a stop to it. That sounds like you want us to go to war. Yeah, man. Let me ask this guy.
Sometimes justice demands the hammer of war. Sometimes it needs a subtler tool. I am prepared to do what justice requires.
This guy is like, justice is real for this guy. Should I play the dumb part here? You realize what you just say, right? About being a tool? I'm not going to touch that one. We need more agents like you who are willing to kill for peace. I don't think that is good. World War II and World War One happened because of this. You need peace, guys. Don't go like, alright. You need to be the better evil. You need to do some stuff that is evil to make a balance. Alright, you realize what you just said, right? About being a tool. Yeah,
I
let me
can't
see.
hear you over the sound of our righteousness.
Yeah, man. This
I
guy is
suppose it was
dumb.
foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Alright, this guy isn't looking honest to me.
Wow, Commander.
Yeah, let's talk
Thanks.
with Pascal here.
Really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for.
Yeah. I'm sick
I'm
out
still
for my
not sure
teammates.
what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on.
Yeah,
This
she's
whole
going
mission,
wild.
there's something off.
Definitely.
law.
They're
We've not even
going,
heard tell of
sending
this
us to a
colony
suicide
before,
mission.
and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
We all know for a starting mission like this, we are going at a suicide mission, right, guys? There's no way we are surviving this out. I know that for sure. Like the first part also did that. We became some kind of terrorist organization by saving that evil doctor, no? Okay, escape drive represents the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we will have to trust the art directorate and debris. I don't know and I don't care. We are not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard we are the best and the brightest? Yeah.
You're hilarious, Commander.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
Yes, sir.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously.
Yeah, the guy we talked
I
with
personally
earlier.
find him hilarious, truth be told.
And
Okay.
there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Ooh, we need a gun here. What
I
about
mean,
me?
besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
I'm not sure I like where this is going. So I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purpleberry crunch?
Purpleberry crunch? What is that? Now let's just go with her.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
I don't know why this what to say dialogue was gone there. We are at a dying mission, very important mission, and we are talking about blueberry purple crunch or whatever.
Well, that was something. She was
Right, this
different
guy
than I
knows
remember
about
her.
our
I think she
captain.
would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
It didn't necessarily seem happy to see you. You need to focus on now. You can realize. No, it was not. Next time we have you know. Of course, where you
We
two
were
friends?
certainly friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in
Let's
and
know
liberated
what's
Triangulum.
she has to
Left
do
an
with him.
impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Me neither, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you, as you said. She's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Go back and go to the planet. Oh shit, that's not good. All right. Nice. So we are dropping here. This looks like a mine, not gonna lie. All right. So this is the prologue, guys. The main game hasn't even started yet. It's like Starfield.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Game looks good. Nice scenery and landscape.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon
That
which our
armor
system
looks
is
cool, though.
built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Henry Herrick. This might be the guy.
Commander,
we need to take.
Ibarra and I will secure the
okay.
building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Alright. Let's see if we have some a history of Utopia, what every good subject must know. Important. If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirely hourly until it is committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexander Herrick, the guy that was talking, right? Known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skate drives, she's gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, or utopia, where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed on to her son, Van Varick, who further led Arcadia into prosperity, and in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varick. So the guy that was speaking, right? This 2 generations. Yeah. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Torrio, I cannot pronounce that. Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age.
Built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just
I want that
in the machine.
float.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
That smell. Does Brad get flash fried in here?
Take everything. Hey. Something is not right.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in deterrence.
Alright. That wasn't tough. Okay, we gotta go down.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off.
We
as
all
one of
know
their
we
own.
need to kill the
I also
enemies
found a
here,
vent around the corner
right?
might get us inside in a
So that
less
we can get the
conspicuous
most
manner than
experience.
strolling through the front gate.
If we just skip that
Though
part,
you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
we are not going to get the experience points. Anyways, so
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pick should come in handy.
let's go boat route. Right. Okay, I'm not going to read that. Not useful.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
We gotta use the mechanical badge, right? Well, if you don't shut the defenses down immediately, you'll be getting more demerits. I don't think lying is the best part here.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Let's use the
One
ability here.
of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
What do you mean by that? You are one of those. None of the defenses now. If you don't, I will make sure you are. Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental replacement, like a mental asylum.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Okay,
I have nothing to say to you.
so that guy won't help us. So with this, we got 10 experience points. Nice.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You
All
are
right.
the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and
Then okay, we are out. Nice. Okay, we gotta loot everything. But you know what I will do, guys?
Man, you're bleeding something fierce.
Right.
Shouldn't waste no time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Okay, we got the experience points. Nice. Stealth is not the way. See if there is any resources that we can take. Nothing to see here. See. Okay, nothing. Okay, what is this? Give me the scrap. Every scrap matters. Alright, wait. Where did the... Yeah, this guy has loot. Let's take that. Let's move.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on then?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Alright.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm going the combat part.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you?
Yep.
Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Let's go.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Lot of talking.
I'm Pascal. Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops.
540 experience.
Oh,
That's
you gonna
crazy.
school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Gotta be careful from that guy. We're definitely under level here. Alright, no. Can I go this part?
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our confidence seems more likely.
Come on.
Moving to safety.
Right, that.
Restoring the balance.
God damn. Crazy. Alright, that part wasn't good from my side. Should I kill this guy?
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Okay, we don't get experience, but we got some kind of material, so we will take that. That's good. Move forward.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only a
Them come.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it's not managing to remain the Earth Director. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the
Come on,
airlock.
run,
before
run,
back
run,
up the
run.
ship, Vasco.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Yeah, I need to hire my sense, I guess. This is crazy. Hey, the gunplay is okay. We just have a, what to say, pistol. That's not good, right? And they should add something that highlights the materials, you know. Like we need to go to every location. Okay, what is this? Nothing important. Okay, map pick is good for picklocket. Definitely we need to take that.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
We have engineering. Where did you give the manual?
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe
Okay, we got the items. Let's move on. Okay, nice. Demo.
which is each and every one of you.
We don't need to buy it. Okay, we will take that. Thank you. Anything here?
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Okay, let's go on. Right, we have a Mac pick. Oh, we need to use our grenades, right?
That cover shot looks much better.
Oh, shit.
Replenishing my firearm. Seeking cover.
I gotta use my headshot abilities. I'm good. 75 experience is a lot. Wow. The metric was a genius, you are not. Personnel of Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius. The very genius that opened the galaxy, no humankind. Alright, the fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process. No doubt as a result of slot or muddled thinking, unbecoming suspects of the protectorate. I do not care what you think you are saying. You won't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. Alright. Don't think that was important. Any more loot? Gotta take all of the resources, guys.
We're encountering more nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
All right. See what's here. Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered quickly. Smile reassuringly. Gesture grandly. Subjects never forget that it is an honor and privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle. I'm not reading that. Hmm. I don't think we need to read this stuff, right, guys? We have no hack. It's not good. Anyways. Nice.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Oh, just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip lab as soon as possible.
Why are you running away? That's not good. We are very low. Alright. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Just playing a casual game.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
This is an RPG, guys. You gotta loot a lot. So I gotta search for every room, you know. Cadet 4th class Covin's journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I'm same to everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability. Due to my repeated failures, I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be means called. Frank Hansen, I cannot speak this, man. This is boring. Alright. Move forward. No. This is a healing system, is like Cyberpunk, right? Okay.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh shit.
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles,
They're dead.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Whole thing exploded, buddy. They are dead. I'm not gonna help them. Alright, let me get my loot before I save them. Alright, I know what to do. I do even that introduction. Okay. Got all of the loot here. Let's go. Let's meet with our team. What happened? Oh shit.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble.
Thing is in Pascal's
87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk off that Plastron. Find Pascal. Then return to the ship. This is an order.
On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander.
Thank you.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Where is it?
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Like I said, guys, this is a suicide mission. Like, look at that. Our teammates died, but still we are forced to carry on the mission. This is crazy. So there is a rifle here. Where is it? Where is the rifle? Huh. Okay, there's no rifle here. Huh. You see the rifle, guys? Alright, there's no rifle.
Huh? Better take it. Taking cover!
Why does the enemy doesn't fall off their ammo and that? Like, where is the rifle? I could have exploded that stuff. Alright, I will move on. I didn't get a rifle. One time search. Do you know where the rifle is, bro? Fuck you. Wasting my time. Alright, let's move on. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Yes,
Something
sir.
has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! What was that broadcast? Seditious madness! I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion! Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Wait, did you leave your post? That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed.
Okay, that
Where
was
is
a
your
bad
sense
choice.
of duty, of honor? Have you no shame?
Man, come on, there is shooting going on, man.
As it should. And as much as I sympathize with zealous enthusiasm overwhelming better judgment, these emergency conditions we're under demand I report this behavior. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. have you know, I am a decorated custodian of Ingress.
This guy will
What I
die.
will do to help you is to report you for your own good. Now, since I will not be granting you access, let's see. Oh, no. No. This says impeding you from submitting yourself for punishment is a major offense. But lowering the bridge would implicate me in your behavior. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me?
You gotta do it,
I'm
buddy.
ruined.
You gotta ruin.
Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of
Let's
what
go with this.
matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
My goodness.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I will find a way to fix it for you. I am good at hiding inconvenient evidence.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
You won't be, buddy.
No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this
This guy is a madman.
This that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Oh no.
Sovereign, witness, we shall make you pay for this.
You cannot hide from me. Stay in one position, bro. Alright, we gotta kill everybody, guys. Sorry. Alright, they're here. Let's throw a grenade here. Boom. Alright, nothing happened. Why? Okay, that was not a grenade. Thing is there. One more. Come. Gotta go for all of the. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, bro. Holy. I'm one, literally one. Okay, okay. Oh, kill this guy from here. Oh. Shit. Oh, that's so much damage. Alright, I got the loot anyways. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm playing at hard difficulty, guys. So if I take too much hits, I will die immediately, you know. Okay, let's take that. Cannot take my health. Otherwise I will get poisoned, you know. Save just more loot here. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexander Veric and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society saved for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are together at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. Alright, there's a faction. Alright. Let's go from this round. You go from here, okay?
The turret is non-functioning.
How did I miss that one? That's crazy, bro. Come on, that's not good. Gotta kill everything, guys. I'm not human. Gotta get the most experience, you know. So the sooner we get overpowered, the more fun we will be able to have, you know. So when I played games like this, like RPG stuff, it's always good to level yourself up, you know. Okay, let's go this route. All right. Why is this part? Okay, I'm not going that route. I'm just gonna go head forward, okay?
Help you? Breaking for cover! Protector it endures!
That too. Easy peasy. Let's go. Kill everybody. No one survives. Easy. Let's go. What do we have here? Okay, we cannot hack. So no use. Okay, we got the cash. Let's go. Okay, so we bypassed that location. That is good. Okay, that must be Alexandra. And this must be the new guy, right? Okay.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Really? Don't advise me on what to do. Come on. I'm coming for you, okay? Just wait. I'm coming. More loot. Okay, let's see what do we have here. I'm not gonna read the stuff, okay, guys. We're stealthy, don't worry. Is there anything here? Sure, there are enemies here. Oh.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Hey, we did it. See, the lucky trait helped me. That is good. Let's search for some stuff. The other category is Elements Observation Notes Part 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the score over Lancian, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment cell around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder what the core might explode, guys. Core has a sense to be explored, and we are gonna dive inside it, right? I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Monsin and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunction in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one until we discover it. I believe it. Otherwise, to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern, only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come up. Interesting. How do we open the door now? We cannot escape that door, right? So there must be a mech key somewhere, right? I don't want to miss the sense of having items, you know. Interesting. I might need to come back to these doors.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Oh, this guy. So we can talk with that guy and make him... Oh, wait. Is this guy from the... when we met and talked? It would be good if they just use that stuff, you know, the letter N. We got our help back, thanks. Okay, does this stuff magpie or something like that? No. Alright, wait. Did I miss something? I should be able to open the door. I think there is a magpie or something. Oh, where are you? Wait, guys. There is no... Okay, I missed valuable items from this door then. God damn it. That's not cool. Alright, fuck it. Bad luck. Wish I had the opportunity to open that door. Okay, let's move on.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
I will take the screen, thank you. Let's go. Cinematic is good though. Today I witnessed partible automechanical passing too closely to the same walls and getting half his arm melted off in the process. I am curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of wagon spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I will need more data to make sense of this. Interesting.
Trying to give chase.
Let's
Why was there no hit frag? That's crazy, no?
serve the sovereign.
Ah. I got hit. Bro, how are you not dead? Here we got that guy. Nice. Come on, inside. Is that guy using sniper? Bruh, he's one. Got him. Are you hiding? Come on. Just flank. That's crazy, man. I couldn't even flank her. The AIs are crazy. Okay, let's loot them. Take that. Okay. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Per a request from Warden Zion, Mechanics Wagon has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Okay. And the door is opened. Let's see if I missed something or not. Yeah. Thankfully not. Alright, I think we're done. Go, move on. I'm just sad that we cannot open the door, you know. Like, why is there limited supply? Okay, let's speak to our agent debris guy.
Damn it! Can't you
Guard.
get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
No.
I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What's going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you are working with paid you well to betray us and the art directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at it. Okay. What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I don't think we should die here. Okay, none of that answers my question. Okay,
Your
let's go with it.
righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? Okay, let's talk about Niles. I think she knew him, right? And Niles, is this collateral damage? He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Just
That's the spirit.
egg down.
Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Come on, man. Why are you destroying the whole planet here? Okay, nobody's surviving this, okay, guys? Oh shit, we are dead. Alright, she survived. Run, run, run. I wish we could be the ones doing this instead of cinema. This is fine. Animation is good. Cinematography. Okay, we escaped with a pod. Nice. We survived. Let's go. This was the prologue, okay, guys? Nice start. He just played the killing everyone part for this prologue.
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
So we destroyed out.
The Spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, we survived. We are at space, traveling where nobody knows. Oh, somebody got us. Nice. Hey. Yes. Be gentle, guys. Come on. My body is there inside. Don't play around with it. You know? Alright. I see. I think this game isn't that hyped. Very less viewers. I'm just playing the game by myself. It's fine. I just want to play the game and have fun, you know. I was eager to play this game for a long time.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Alright, nice saved us.
Almost 10 years.
10 years
You
have
know it usually
passed.
happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
God damn.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Let me out.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Damn. I have been suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Should we respect?
Say,
So we get only once to respect right now only, which is not good. So I will go with innovative. I do want to craft a lot at this game. I will go with lucky. Brownie is good though, but we are taking engineering for that part, no? So we don't need that. So now we are good, I think. When we level up, we will go with guns. I'm not going for the explosive part. I know there is fun ways to play that way too. See how it goes.
Assessment complete. It
3,780.
appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you buy this unit immediately.
Alright. The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead. Okay,
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
There's a time limit for the game. Good, plenty of time to figure out how to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
I see. Now it certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So I think nobody survived, right? So only Agent Knights and Val survived. Our robot guy here. And everybody is dead. Right, this is the Mad Bay we have in here. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialist, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various stakes across the game. Often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Now we will go gun 1. And then lockpick. Later on we will go with more. Alright. Trophy Hunter is the best, I think, here. Right. Oh, I do need this too. For now I will take this, okay? So we can pickpocket others from the get-go. Killing enemies are not that tough for me yet. So definitely we will go pickpocket. Wait. You know what? Let's not do it. Wait till we get to the in-game and see what is required. So let's get this item. I have watched this tutorial part of getting the main gun. So that's good. We have the item. Nice. See if there's any kind of item anywhere else in the spaceship here. Nice. Yeah, this is my companion's like safe place where to stay inside the ship. Okay. Stays here. Workbench. So we can craft stuff there. That's good. We will need to craft mech picks for sure. A lot of them. So we gotta keep our items for now. At the workbench, the mode screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Alright, that's good. Nice. This will be unlocked later on.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser. allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
All right.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Hey. Former legal counsel would advise me not to comment on that.
Valerie units are not authorized to comment on active or inactive criminal cases. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Come on. Well, all I meant was that you look a bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Nas is doing his best. Anyway, I will get to fixing this dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Hey. Let's open this. What is this? A spray. Nice.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
All right. So we can kill and hide people, so that the others won't know. That's nice.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did.
So this is nice.
Sacrificing her whole team.
You got
for
a
what?
prosthetic arm
What did
right
our
now
blood pay for?
because of the accident, right?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Nice. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just
I know,
as
buddy.
soon as I was able.
Beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done
Yes,
just that.
I think
until
she
got
will
the
play a
alert that she
really
brought
key
down the Earth
role
Directorate satellite.
for the main
If she's
game.
of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I will say I have no idea for now of why she destroyed that whole planet or facility. But when we get to meet her, we will get our answers, right? So for now, I agree. We can't let her actions go unanswered for now. Well, let's not be too aggressive.
Should have expected you to understand the benefits of forced reformation. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Okay. And okay, let's go with this. And we'll be one step closer to making a play for what she
From
did.
your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours.
So the
we need
first
to poke
map,
around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Ship is destroyed completely. I hope it decorates itself later on.
Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Alright, let's go to our first location. It's not Paradise Island, it's Eden. Let's go. Okay, here the location.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Let's see how it goes.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Okay, it didn't increase. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Both of them are selected. See this new location. Okay, there should be have been an intro of us just dropping out of the ship, no? Like an animation. Directly just put us out like that. That sounds like indie game statement. This is an AAA almost type game. The budget needs to be high. Ooh, what is that? That looks cool though.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
Okay. My god. What is that? Another ship? So there are multiple ships dropping by. We are not the only one. Alright, let's explore a bit. So this is where the game becomes, what to say, open world, right? We can do whatever we want to do. Go back, see if there's any kind of loot. I'm playing the game at the highest graphics value. I'm lagging a little bit, it's fine. PC can take it, yeah. Okay, need all of the loot. Let's move on. It will help me to craft stuff, no?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Let's not go this part yet. I don't think we will get too good of a loot. Let's go this route. go, let's go. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen my guy. How is he looking? Let's go with this for now. And next level we almost there. Let's try to use this gun.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't
Correction. The sound seems to be functioning normally.
I'll say the same for the trooper.
We got a shotgun there. And in this game, you cannot swim, guys. Okay, you cannot swim. That is insane. Okay, no loot.
Entering a concentrational state. Standing by.
Oh my god.
With life support.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat! Hey!
Goddamn. Uranium is a dangerous hazard that found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate Automax. Standing in uranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto deck to remove any accumulated uranium poisoning. Alright, that is to be expected. Loot this stuff. Okay, I don't think any more items are here. Okay, let's move on. We came from there. Alright, our first town. Let's go. Oh wait, I want to see something here. What items do I have? I need to know, you know. Okay, so this is mods or collectibles. Oh, I see. I need to have Gara. Alright, alright.
Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd
Auntie's
usually
Choice.
ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Well, then try to identify who I'm looking at presently.
Yes, you could say I am someone hoping to make a clean slate of the past.
Wouldn't be alone in Auntie's Choice. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a traitor who goes by. Hmm.
What?
Yeah.
You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
What the hell?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
They're all dead.
Damnation. I know that tossball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Alright.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything
A lot of
else?
talking to do now.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Thank you.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
Right. There's a floor town hall. What is this?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. You'd make a great Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
I can make that item, I guess.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Nothing now. Talk with you later on.
I must ask you to hold
How do you
still.
eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat.
My
Let's
liver
talk
ain't the
with this
lily
dog.
kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Let's see what this guy has. Okay.
Can't help you.
Take
Health
this
is good.
admonishment with all the...
But without my...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Let me do
Don't
that.
be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. Spoken like a true fan of sepsis. However, you're not the one going under the knife, so I hardly see how it concerns you. At the moment, yes. It's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources.
I can find you
Short of
resources.
skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see anti-size here, but do you have many protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Have a profitable day.
You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please.
Not doing that for now. Let's do a save game. Okay. Nice.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble.
Nice.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Okay.
Yes?
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Hey, should I give this guy this? Wait, didn't I give this?
Let's not waste each other's time.
I thought I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
I have the item that is required for this dude.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Yeah.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Nice. We got 2. Alright, so this is only one time usable. is great. Alright, move on.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Okay.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Alright, whatever. Let me get some useful items here. So you have just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you assimilate your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices, here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully created with you in mind. Only by Auntie's product, bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products, which use new ones generously and throw away old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with a bit to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's choice. Supports mankind, future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers suggest customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You are worth it. One guy was just dying right now. I just helped him. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedom to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodies bees can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping, it's time you could be sipping. Reach your full potential today with anti-size. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Got. Now let's upgrade.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Return. Can I talk with her?
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
I'm looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid? What's with Auntie's choice? I thought Auntie's Cleo and Special Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Yeah.
They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces.
We
Hey.
have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Hey.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
True. I just landed, and I haven't doing any kind of missions. Okay, so I cannot talk with these people.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already.
Yes.
Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you are doing a good job. You mean a janitor?
Oh no, I'm not getting demoted again, am I? This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted? I can't imagine this is a lot for a former particular subject to take in. How many other jobs have you had until such? Alright, let's get...
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Interesting.
Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Hey, keep on cleaning, mister. I'm gonna move on. They don't see me. You can still. Nice. They don't need resources there.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Okay.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Nope. My last mission left a rip in space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade. I don't want to tell him my origin. I usually dabble in matters of life and death. Nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend.
Why?
I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Yeah, sure. If I get value out of it, I will help you out. Why not? And that's what it is you need help with.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
So you are scared to go around that location? You were saying something about Spire Grove. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
So what's in it for me? What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Hey, let's go with it.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way.
Yes, sir.
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
All right.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
All right. What's the fastest way to Spire Grove? Oh, yeah.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Thank you.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
This must be the police station. Yeah.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
See. I'll take that. I can steal it. Take it. Why not?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Hey, let's talk with this dude.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
This door giving you trouble.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
If you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
How would I... Are you funning me right now?
Yeah, sure.
Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself there, Kemp. Propose stupid plans, get stupid questions.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Is the situation with the Protectorate that dire?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly. At least it seems like you're winning hearts and minds. What's preventing Carr from taking action?
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
So do you want me to try and open the door now, or... At least it seems like you're hitting hearts and minds.
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Maybe I can.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
I need a mag pick. Where can I find mag pick? These guys are not even looking, right? Okay, let's talk with this guy too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
Nope.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
You can tell that just from looking at me.
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death,
Yes.
suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
How did you know? It's not exactly recent anymore, but to me it feels like it happened yesterday.
Hey, Commander? Maybe we don't go airing our intimates to captured enemy soldiers.
Your friend is right.
Yes, sir.
You have no real knowledge of me or my character, but perhaps we can amend that with an introduction.
All right.
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds.
Since I'm playing the dumb
Sovereign
role, I
Henry
just
Van-
wanted to play that role, you know. I don't give my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the sail from outside of it? You wouldn't happen to know of a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
I don't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either.
Yes, sir, I'm no
I think
nobody's
it best
side.
we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Okay. I'm just exploring the map right now. But now I do need a mech pick. Okay, we got the Fairfield Clinic, the Fairfield Saloon right here.
Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Let's move forward. What's this? We gonna talk to this guy? Wow.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
What if I want? What is this? MacPick. MacPick is very rare to find. Oh, dear Nancy.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
I'm new
What
here.
I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Come on, bro. You cannot advertise your own stuff. That's not good. Okay, I have to ask. How does one measure crunch?
Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this.
Yes, sir.
Anyway,
You need
let's
to know
try
that,
this
buddy.
again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Give me something that is free. You have some expensive stuff lying around. You've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly? Advertising is easy. You just put on smile and lie. How do you end up in charge of the store? What was your job before this?
Associate Waste Systems Technician.
Oh, that's why.
Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more time than not.
But you have
I
no
do
idea
not miss
how
those
to
days.
sense.
I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
You need to develop speech. What's the problem?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Okay.
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Ooh, we got some good stuff here. Gotta buy it. Let's go to the back. Okay, no item here. It'd be nice if I could just steal it. I knew it. I need to come here at night time.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Alright, let's go and see if we can open the door here since we have MacPick here. Let's do a new save here. Obviously we are gonna steal everything, right? Simple as that. Alright, nice. Nice.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty
Man, I
old-fashioned
just
too.
stole them
Bit
right in front of
lackluster,
them
if you
just
ask
by
me.
closing the door. What the
Yeah,
hell?
it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity.
Give me something.
Forward thinking.
Come on, give me something. I'm sure you two would have figured it out eventually, but I was happy to help. There's something a little extra something out.
What? You want money too?
Yeah, man.
Law, we're pinching bits as it is to make wires
I
touch.
just bought a Mac pick.
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity.
No, man, I need money. I do have like having friends in high places. Oh, what if I do this? Will I get demerit?
You what? No. Guess we really didn't consider all the particulars when we asked you to break inside the first time.
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got arms to distribute.
I think that was not
Appreciate your help.
best choice.
These weapons are gonna save lives.
You know what?
On our side, anyway.
I should have gone for the. Wait, that's the wrong size there. Wait, that's not good. Because credits I can just get it by selling stuff right later on. Even if I'm not that desperate to have money.
Appreciate your help.
No, bro. Don't say me. God damn it. Let's go with this. Maybe. Reputation is much more better, right? Okay. So I need to still buy this gun. Yeah. Not with this dude.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Skip this part.
What I meant to say is that we now have... Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome. I'm still finding my stride with all the... In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But an auntie's choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. I should count myself lucky that putting word... Well, according to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult... Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can... Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Sure thing. When you say...
Wait. I got the mech pick, right? Let's go.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
Let's open this up, steal the stuff, and get back to what I was doing. Take this all of the stuff. They won't even notice.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I... And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display.
What?
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. That's the right attitude. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got arms to distribute.
Okay, I don't get anything. So that sucks. I will stick with that and take the money. I thought I could gain extra reputation, you know.
Huh.
Guns after all.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armor. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of.
What?
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right.
You.
Fine.
Thank you. I will take that. Goodbye. And now, will this guy speak to us? No. Well, I think I just made myself lose a job there. Nothing to see here.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Yeah. Let's go.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Are you having some kind of problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity.
Damn.
However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No
Okay.
sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I have some passing familiarity with lifting mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place.
All right.
I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Let's see. This fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your train eye recognizes damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you are confident you can repair the regulator. So let's do that. Hey, we are becoming a mechanic for the game.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we would have to call them something else, you don't. But you would feel better rewarding the person who helped you
Real
out.
subtle, ain't you?
Yeah, man.
Here.
Come on.
Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Nice.
Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And
Take the loot.
seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. Oh, let's go here. You can take the items from outside, but not inside. That's great. Somebody here. Still stuck. Before somebody sees me, why not take it right? Nighttime, I need to go to the market store. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this one is lockpick 5. Damn. crazy high level stuff. Huh? Sure, at night time I will not. Okay, is there anything else? We gotta loot everything, guys. This is the play here, you know. RPG games, you gotta loot. What? Okay, we gotta investigate it. I didn't even know. Okay, wait, this is an important message. Emily Galloway's personal timeline. I have begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Cadwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort. So he was having the pilots set the assets down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he would move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little I cannot pronounce that, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Cadwell's cell in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that hull-headed, but there's no answer he would possibly give that would justify the risks of our associating in public. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made on this damn naval moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest did we conjure these plots burying themselves in incredible crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they have been running up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrink rates, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they are all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a might bit weak, and if they get loose, I will twice the work getting the operation back on track. But give it no time. I have saved a plan I think will solve it all in my next move. I am finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers' gift, draft the lot of it, and let it atop the local compliance adjuster terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he will aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves to finish cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work. Emma. Okay, so this is the green field, right? The greenery.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes. The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Outsider, mind your own business interests.
So she's somewhat related to crime. For now, we don't know. Let's not talk to her yet and explore the other matters.
Incredulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Let's explore more, okay? Let's see if there is more better.
Wait. Nope. Just tarot excrement. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
What happened, buddy?
Sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Hmm.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coral. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything. I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Yep. I'll only buy the lockpicks for now. This stuff I can. Hey, there's some kind of basement. I need to explore that later on. Yo, what is that? No talking? Come on. Come on, buddy. Let him go, bro. Let me get
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Oh, this is main mission story stuff. What the hell? You are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 060302. As I am sure I don't need to tell you. Every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant the role may seem to be. You expect you to contact yourself. How is part of the way to the server? It is not unheard of for one to see treated so peaceful. And the recycle appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a waste. Augustine degrees. So one of your last message stung me to my core. I can't believe you would accuse us of this. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not displaying poison to each other's head here. I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of misery in our size. I never burden you with knowledge of the things I have done, but I have been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism, sixth chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow. No matter the cost, regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Savannah Lockwood. She is my fiancée or something again. How can you say you never burdened me with what you have done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. Augustine, the invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has been praying that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I am begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you are planning. Please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in all order circle of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Hey.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Alright, I need to go eat dinner, guys. Save my game. I'll be back in a few minutes. Nobody's watching anyways. But it's fine. I'm gonna play the game anyway. Let's go. Till then, listen to music. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Gotta go eat dinner.
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one dry, and the jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down to Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, we've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Yeah. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Yeah. Two-stepping in a dive bar. I hope you find someone, I hope you find a love, someone who don't need much, wind me up, lucky I got my love. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, we've been on the go all day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. car get so I can't get no sleep. Please make my life more simple. Miles inside these shoes so I don't stomp by tiptoe. Fell 1,000 times and still I roll no limp though. But I wouldn't trade a thing for what I have. I go hard, do what I need to make it last. They say the good die young, I hope I'm bad. Cheers to my past, I'm doing great now, just in case they ask. In the booth and I lay it down, I might take a nap. And they thought I was playing around, I was up like my tax. Living fast, over limit on the freeway, hope no cops pass. Had to dip off for a minute, yeah that's my bad. But I can't stay for too long, I gotta go. I grab my bag and hit the dash, yeah adios. I drop the clutch and slam the gas, and it's vamonos. If you're not first then you're in last, Ricky Bobby quote, you gotta know. Work hard, get dough. I can't get no sleep, please make my life more simple. Miles inside these shoes so I don't stomp by tiptoe. Fell 1,000 times and still I roll no limp though. But I wouldn't trade a thing for what I have. I go hard, do what I need to make it last. They say the good die young, I hope I'm bad. They say the good die young, I hope I'm bad.
Alright boys, we are back. So we got the mission for DeVries. He was staying inside that house. We uncovered the mystery, which is good. So let's explore more and see what's more to uncover here. I'm not gonna play for more. The YouTube is in, you know. Alright, let's still that part. I think there is a job for us here.
Them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Hello?
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't you start with introductions? I'm evil.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me. Yeah.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye? And how would you know about that? With freedom or task comes conflict and uncertainty.
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Talk about
Very
something
well.
else.
I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me more about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Okay. I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. Does this program require you to give the reps goofy names too? This is the pattings, you know, when the auntie's losing the war. I don't want to be
They're
mean.
safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
How are we going now? Hello. This guy looks cool though. Okay, I got the material. That's good. Gotta be sneaky, you know. Alright, let's move on. Let's see what we can get here. Any kind of... Nope. Oh shit. Let's move on. What is that?
Keep them coming. It's all day.
Okay. Let's go back. I think I have not gone here, yes. Come on, man, don't open the door like that. I know you are my companion. Just fix this door. Something must be here, right? Okay, you want me to not steal anything here? Come on, bro. Let's see what's more to find. Oh, yeah, you better see it, you idiot. Okay, we got some mod sighting. I know that I spoke with this guy. Anything else here? Nope. I'm a guy who likes exploring, you know, stuffs like this. This is an RPG game. You gotta explore a lot. Because this is why I like the Baldur's Gate 3. It's so good with exploration. It you rewarded you every time, right? Wherever you go, you get items that helps you in your journey. So that doesn't look like for this part though. The game feels a little bit like there is no reward for you while you explore till now.
I'm going to need to find a truck.
We need to go there, talk to that lady later on.
How about I do my job? Whatever it is you do.
Okay, we are not that desperate to go there. So let's do the company greenhouse side quest. Talk with this woman. Let's see what she has to say to us.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation.
please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Interesting. This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Read your timeline and I know you are involved in a lot more than just the greenhouse. Good things you are up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? I'm just curious. What's all this is for? Nothing. I just passing by. Will she become hostile when I talk with her again?
You read my terminal? How
Nobody was there.
the compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends.
Yeah.
Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Does this say I'm naturally curious?
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
It depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Interesting. I saw your message. I know what happens to people you work with. So you're on the black market in Arcadia.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why would I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
Black market
Odds
is good,
are,
no?
at
We
some
get
point,
good
you're
items.
going to need something you just can't get legally.
Yeah,
Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here.
I do
with
need
your
the
bits.
black market, so I will take the offer here. Why not? Is it voting or not? Let's keep on moving.
What's the fastest way to climb corporate ladder?
Right, let's go to the quartermaster's location. Oh, this place. This place looks heavily guarded though.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. We ought to find you a new war bonnet first off. Just a little something to prevent more damage to your slivered upper story. I'm sure I have something here. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Lot of cool stuff, but I don't have the money. Gotta loot. Oh, I gotta be level 5 for that. Ability to accomplish responsibility marksman if scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to adjust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of approved extra shifts.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Hey.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Hey, no look. Wait. Should I? No. Up, down.
This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Where I would like to participate this time.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? And we do not. Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan. Perhaps you'd like to put in an official request with mistakes allowable, non-lethal only. You're right, it would be a headache. And I am already provided an ample supply of those. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects. mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
This request need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good
I
faith
have
effort
no
to accelerate
leadership, but
education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
come on, buddy. Give me that gun. I thought there was a, opportunity to get some kind of reward, but it's not looking
Boy,
like it.
take this terminal and trash it. That if you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke?
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave.
And there's so many stuff. I thought picking the right option, that dam will make me able to bypass this, but I think I was wrong.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just...
So let's take our It was this.
I just
Oh,
tell
yeah.
myself, wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse. Why choose just any choice when
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own.
So
Now
you
with
need
here
help.
being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
All right. But first, we explore a little bit. Don't see. We need to go that side. Let's go. So we are going at the outskirts part right now. So let's go. None of these have damage resistance except for this. So I'm not taking that. I should take this. Armor. I swap with this. This is a sniper. Nope. For the armor, I think I will just stick with this right now. Pick this. Well, animation though. Let's go. Hey. Nice.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Hey, Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
There's no way he's alive, buddy.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay. Before that, we need to see what we can find. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as this densely furious I cannot read. Cannot read. Sorry guys. Not in the mood. Ooh, this looks good. Melee weapon. Hello. Funny that we haven't seen any kind of enemies here. Alright. Let's do our job. Saving them. And we need to go. There is everything, guys. There might be loot. Before I do that, I think there's something. How my teammates. Shit. Okay, advanced decryption key, I got it. Nice. Light revolver with 33 damage. So it was worth for me to go this route. So now, what should we do? Go up. There are many ways to climb this building. You can go this route. And I will go that side. Let me go this route first. What are you doing here? Okay. Can't go anywhere. Thought I could, but it doesn't look like it. This is the route. Okay, okay.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Got the drive loader. Okay. Okay, we are here. So we talk with them. Let's get all of the items. Let's see. Okay. Can I find? Okay. Let's put the overdrive here. This is done. Okay, it's nighttime.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
If I'm getting trapped in any other business, will you? This reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
No. God damn it. No. Shit. I should have searched for more.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Hey, goodbye. Tata. I miss valuable info there. Otherwise, I could have asked for more money. Unlucky. How are my companions going up there without any thrusters? Crazy. Destroy drones. I should go that side now. Okay. Oh, that part, doing that part open up the map, which is good. Okay, let's go back to here. Do that quest, then return back to take out the drones.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days. Including today. Not that I'm counting. Ain't fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tau Ceti.
Go, let's go.
These rifts got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it? I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I am afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah!
He died for it, though.
Because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Come on, we will get you that promotion.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this.
Yeah.
Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Never, I'm never going to give that away.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Go. Nice. I will take this park here. And I need to go for more of the choices. I thought taking the down path will be good, but I don't think this is good, no? Or now, what should I upgrade? Upgrading the lockpick and engineering is the best choice for me, I think, so that I can explore more, you know. I think I should do that instead. Upgrading my guns. I'm not struggling with the gunplay. So let's go with lockpick and engineering for now. Going the down path is not the right way, guys. Don't pick the down.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Italy bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Okay. Did I miss it? Oh. Ingress high swift from assassin area, making you okay. I know that. It's simple. Let's go. I will play only a few more hours, okay? Nobody's watching anyways.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in ships sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my
I think I can still this. Oh, wait. This here should have the item of the armor, no? They took it away? Oh, no, 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 no. I won't take it now then. Hard you can get the armor too. So this is a later item that I should pick.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning.
Okay. This is so good. We go trophy hunter.
Whoever
Let's
fixes
go that
this
side.
lift problem is definitely getting a homeside sweep of the Elise.
Oh no. In the wrong place. So how can I get the replenishment terminal keycard? Doesn't have it. Oh, the keycard must be with. So I need to get the tele from the main guy, right? Definitely sure about that. Yeah, reason. Yeah, I need to go. Let's unlock our second companion. Sure, we need to go there. Let's have some fun. Is that part glowing? Wait. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily that drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for replacement, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish nation and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have bugged bulk or whatever at the very thought of leaving the protectorate, but today I see joining aunties as the freedom and breed of face which I never realized I so dearly desire. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I will become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Anti-choice is always hiring. Remember, with the protectorate, you are only surviving, but with anti-choice, you will be thriving. William Treverson. Regards. So he left the place. Interesting. Choice. so far.
Protocols ready.
Stop. Okay, got the materials. I'm taking way too less damage. That is good.
Engaging hostile icons.
Okay, my teammates are doing damage. Oh, wait. Sure, I cannot talk with them.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. Why are they spawning again and again? Crazy, there is a lot of them. Oh, wait. I needed to take them out, right?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Okay. Take the loot. Okay, if there's anything else? No. Nothing else. Oh, we can go to that location where we failed. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Okay, we are done here. Okay, let's go back. Get our money back. Wait. We were here, now we gotta go here. Okay, fine. But I don't play the game for too much today. I will have fun tomorrow. Since YouTube is not giving me the viewers, why should I play?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Damn, bruh. Okay, mate. Where is that? Damn, it takes away a lot of your resource, huh? Maybe there is more anyway. Go.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Engaging comms protocols.
Let me know when you needed a stop. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Loot everything. I think my companion is here. That's why I'm exploring this area. Something has happened. Is it a shotgun? Okay, let's explore this area. Always buy the Mac picks. Oh my god, what has happened here? Am I in some kind of...
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Give me the resource, please.
Give all for your home team, regardless of their system-assigned role. All subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger.
Hey, we got the loot.
Next up, music.
Let's change our armor now. This one looks cool, but the mods are not that good, right? I will wait this for now. This has mods, you know. Okay, nice. Okay, there are more. Explore this building. Nice. So now let's go here.
Day is 70 gone. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself. What in the void is wrong with you? So let's not be rude, says one of our companions, you know. So let's ask her. Thanks for the warning.
Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Just exploring the map. No reason I'm exploring checking its name as one does. Would I ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think I have ever met a grafted soldier before. What is this place littered with Raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork. You get stuck with grunt work options.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
And the information here must be doubly valuable.
Mm-hmm. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
I'm surprised you sent a grafted soldier here. I don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
That's what your Adam do.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you are looking for a chance to prove them all that I was right. Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you will lean over any minute. Let's go with the first one.
Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help? You tried to easily. You make it sound like you know.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your health.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
You're out.
Just
Goodbye.
me or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
Holy.
Entering a constitutional state.
Holy.
Commander, what's your vitals?
Somebody. Come on, buddy, die. Got what we needed. Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, I forgot I have the slow-mo ability. If I use it, I could bye-bye. Cannot get any kind of damage. Save this mode. Or some kind of ID pass.
Engaging hostile life forms. Sequencing attack strategy.
I'm already out of bullets though. So I gotta buy bullets. Okay. See what this. Leptidons are interesting on Fairfield's border and hunting seasons for sport. Our resources are spread thin and wood fiber resources has risen to the standard of suppressing these terrible scours. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of this hostile lands. Hmm. Go more iron.
Entering confrontational state.
God. I got hard again. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll take the shotgun. More damage.
Inbound Raptidon. Confronting threat.
Guns feels good though. Hey.
Protectorate abundance. Fulfilling your protection duties.
Anything else? Deep inside the building. Like very deep. If there is toxicity, something like that. not proceed if you are not the Sentinel administrator of the Ministry of Justice. Failure to heed this warning if you are not said administrator will be met with severe consequences. I am not afraid. Our council has breathed new life into the much lauded mentor replacement program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Not even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated for lawyer. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When you travel, friends, and never stray from the bosom of the protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you are there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Interesting. A lot of secret missions. Oh, so we got back to where we started. Okay, we can craft some new items here. That is good. We need nicotine. This pistol is good. SARS missing pistol is good. Got my health back. This is where we came from. Let's return. Alright, so we got what we came for here. So now let's return back, get the bounty, and speak with the main characters, progress our story a little bit, and the rest I will play tomorrow, okay?
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Andy's choice? Remember, Andy.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
Okay, we got our experience. No bounties. Gotta take everything that is Laurie. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, sign, employee rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location of death. Alright. Available appropriate protectorate laws. Hence, Augustine Drewery's house, red dream, circle windows.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my
Unclear.
patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get out of it through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs?
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. Do you mean the Vox relay? That's a big tower. You do? Well, listen carefully. If you help me with what I want, I can get you into the Vox. Or all the socks you need. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat for just for soap?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
How can I steal that item?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
What is this?
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. Interesting. Have you seen any unusual protector subjects? I'm looking for someone named Deveris. Let's just go out here. You have to fill me in on where I am before we talk. Yeah.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Anything suspicious about this sudden mass changing of heart? Why did our protectorate here defect?
Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holds weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
Seems to me that you care about this. Have you seen...
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? And I'd prefer not to be shackled to a doddering peacehound. Don't give me information if you like, but don't expect my help neither.
I don't trust you yet. Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you. Alright, let's hear what is you.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Alright, let's hear what it is you want from me.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Rather, wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Let me think about it.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Yeah, I will kill everybody.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment? You don't think they intended to let you stay nothing forever?
I did,
Question.
but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Well.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay, we got yep. Let's see if we can get some items. Thank God the teammates, the companies doesn't say anything when I steal stuff. Yeah. I think the earlier versions when you steal, guys is mad. Explore a little bit here. Sure, there is some kind of item that I can get. No. I think somebody might need it. Go more up. There's a way to go. Always. Can I go? Like that. Yeah. If I jump from here, I will die. Okay, now I need to go. That's where we need to go. Okay, cool.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Alright guys, I think I am done for today. I'll play the game tomorrow again. Don't worry, I will finish the game. For now I have no words to say for the game till yet. I'm still at the beginning stage, like the tutorial part. So far the graphics is good, the game missions are okay. The main mission is kind of okay for me now. That's all I can say. And the gunplay is good. Still I haven't unlocked the science weapons and the good weapons, you know. So I will upgrade those and find, when I find those, only then I can say about how, if the gameplay is good or not. So yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. It's fine. So I will meet you all tomorrow. It was fun playing the game. Nobody's watching me anyway, so that's why I want to just go in too deep. I'm sure it will be fun to play the game tomorrow, and I will definitely finish the game, and only then after that I will play different games. Okay, I really want to play this game. So yeah, see you all tomorrow, and hope you all have a great day. And to my later viewers, I hope you like my gameplay of this part 1. It will be fun for sure. So yeah, that's it. Hope to see